Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope everybody's doing great. So we're the fifth day of IAE. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to do a stream yesterday, but it's all right. We're here. So I did, in fact, couldn't resist the Clipper. The Clipper is such a perfect ship, obviously for solo gameplay with that med bed and the crafting bench, which will be or at least we should have crafting by next year or so, maybe. So it's gonna be, I mean, currently it is very good for what it is without the crafting bench, since you can load it up with 12 SCUs and plus medbed crafting obviously coming in later, and then it has decent firepower for a ship of its size 3, 4 size 3s, and I did a little bit of tallying up. It looks like you could put about or if you switch all the missile racks, you can I think you get a total of 32 size 1 SUs, so it's a lot. You turn it into a torp ship. You know, if you're going against like light fighters or whatever.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But I'm not sure what it is. I love the design of it. It's I called it sexy ugly. Where is it? So the IE is supposed to turn over to Mariah, Misk, and there's the other. Who was the other one? But there are going to be 3 manufacturers. 2 of them what I've named today. Currently, right now is Alien Week, or Alien Week, Alien spacecrafts and stuff like that, manufacturers or whatever. Are yesterday and today up until 11. There was no news about the merchantman. A little sad there. I mean, apparently it's supposed to be more, I guess, more attention drawn to it by next year. Apparently it is parts, or at least parts to whatever it is going on. There is something going on with the white phase.
Well, vehicle selected. ASOP, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is such a an annoying bug, and I have a feeling it's going to purple out. So we gotta try to get up to the lobby to pull it back in. Oh, look at that! Chat is working again. The chat wasn't working yesterday. I was just checking out
To the ASOP vehicle
a little bit
retrieval
what was
system.
going on with the IAE and all that. So chat was off yesterday. There was no comms whatsoever. So it's difficult. Yeah, we just lost the ship.
Your insurance claim, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
So it would be pretty much almost impossible unless you would already have people in like Discord or whatever. Or I mean, the other way is probably going to the official. I think it is official Star Citizen Discord. Yeah, got purpled out there. That kind of sucks that this is still a thing in the game. I'm thinking to myself, what can we do in the meantime? I mean, I don't know if we could get through that mission we did the last time with the Onyx facility. I think it might take us a little longer. I didn't expect it to be so long, at least for 600k. It was pretty long just to get to as far as I did. We had to go through engineering, and then we had to make our way through different obstacles, and then we had to head over to the research area. So that, yeah, that was a while. It took a lot to do that for 600k. I mean, I was expecting that, to do all those things in just the engineering section alone. Now for the what's the other mission? Let's see. Yeah, so for Yort's, I don't remember how to say his name. Dossier lab sample. I have a feeling this is in the furthest chamber for that 1 million AUC, I bet. So I don't know. I haven't done any extensive research on these missions, but you could just redo a bunch of these. It's too bad that they don't allow you to do it at the same facility. You would have to like play around with this. You would have to like, what I did was I took the mission, then you could see the location of the mission, and then you do the same for the others until you get the same one. But I was only able to get 2. So yeah, this one took quite a bit. Yeah, so you had to do a bunch of the, this is the engineering section. And then, yeah, so engineering section and the catalyst code from the research wing. So effectively you had to go to the research wing, and then you had to make your way to lab in Site B. and then run experiments so you could upload the results. This one took a while. I mean, I wasn't able to finish it because I got the code that was stopping us from getting through the door was invalid. So that was bugged, and it sucked to get that far, but it happened. Well, all I need is the world's biggest, or excuse me, smallest violin. That's how it goes. Oh, okay. They're still doing Gilly's flight school still. Oh, did they nerf the payouts? I have to look. This doesn't look right. 200K. The scenario 7, I think, is you're going up against a Hammerhead. 8 is 307. This is for a Polaris, as far as I remember. I could have sworn this was 250. Yeah, because I did a run with the Idris. I was able to do 3 million an hour, just doing sevens, scenario 7s here. I mean, I would say, well, doing it with an Idris is very easy. And that 3 million per hour is pretty good what it is. The only challenger that was around was the Vandal Tech Smugglers mission, which got nerfed before live. It was 3 million payout. And then I learned that the pods, the alien pods at the site, you can actually sell them via contractor, but I think you have to have the mission. So I don't know if there is reputation involved with it. Let's see. There it is. Yeah, so we're currently junior contractor. And once you get to this level, it just takes a little bit to get up, or at least get to this point. So I'm not sure what involves as you go through the ranks here. This is my first playthrough here with, I'm sure for most of us, Intersect Defense Solutions.
Welcome.
In fact, you know what? Let's test the let's test out this ship among other ships with the Gilly's flight school and see how it does. Something I didn't try yet. Here at Clipper.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I also thought to myself, maybe they have said it. The Clipper looks like they just stacked a bunch of cutters on top of it and just glued it together. All right. I know, I love this ship though. It is, yeah. It is one ugly thing. I'm not sure what's going on with the music there, but now it's working. I mean, it has like this space trucker vibe going on at the very front of it. You can see I swapped out some of the weapon, or actually all of the front weapons with attritions, size 3. It's just to get the DPS up for the size 3s. Oh, wrong one. So that's the cargo hold area there. And I do love this elevator. It's just incredibly fast. Gets you up, and you just go one flight, and that's it. You're right at the cockpit area.
You are clear to launch.
So we're gonna set our power management here. Let's see. Should be able to fill everything out. Yep. So the components on the ship are Class D. They're not that good. That's something I should do, is replace those. Who was that? Oh, I thought it was somebody like just hanging out there.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I guess it's like, looks like a piece of a weapon from a ship. And this is cool. So they decided, I guess, just to tie the wings when you pull up the landing gears. Rather than like the Corsair, you had to like hit Alt K to get the wings down. Or maybe they changed it that way as well for it. I mean, it makes sense because it's how does it flying without the wings deployed? But then it's a space game. All right, let's grab ourselves. We'll do the very first ghillie school. I don't know how this is gonna fare. Maybe we should have set our spawn point here. Otherwise, it's gonna just take a long time getting back here. That would have been smart.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
In fact, is there a landing pad that I can find? I know there is. It's just a matter of finding it. Maybe over there. Let's see. I want to check here first, since we're like right here anyways. This looks like the cargo area. I mean, unless those are cargo pads. Or just pads in general. Alright, I see somebody over there. Maybe that could be the pad. You know, I was surprised that the rear, the thrusters are pretty, I think they're pretty much identical to the Harold. Oh, this is the docking port. And that's a Perseus. So, yeah, I was surprised that this is, I mean, with this pretty much the same thrusters, I was surprised it's not as fast as the Harold.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
All right, we'll park it here instead of going into the station. Take my chances. I'm pretty sure at this point, players have probably figured out how to clip through the clipper. No pun intended. So the thing is, everything is on the bottom of the ship to get in and out, which was disappointing. I thought they would add like maybe a airlock or something on the top of the ship. Would make sense. You're pretty up. You're way up there. I think you're at least from ground level would be like 3 floors up. Oh, I totally forgot what pad we were on. Ah, that was stupid. In fact, I'll figure that out when we get back. We're just gonna set the prints to the station.
Hey there.
I think my guild membership's going to lapse soon. I haven't needed to mine in a few years.
Hey there.
Hello.
So I think the hull of the ship, the HP of the hull, is I think just slightly above 26,000 HP. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. One shot from the Perseus cannons, that thing is one-shotted. Alright, looks like we're maybe on pad 3. Yep, pad 3. Yeah, we're just on pad 2, which is where... I mean, we moved this way. Not sure how they do this whole elevator whole, you know, the whole sequence and stuff. Kind of confused me. Supposed to be something here. Maybe it was on the other side. Nice. All right, we are all good to go.
Landing gear up.
All right, so we're gonna set. I mean, unless somebody is hanging out, burrowing in my ship, we'll find out. I mean, he's not gonna get, or he or she, whatever. It's not gonna get anything from us. Let's see, mercenaries. We'll do scenario 1 just to, you know, start easy with the ship.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin.
Yeah, so
Shield system.
I don't think there's anything off the top of my head that's going to be new today. Maybe
Looks
there,
like you got inbound. Weapons free.
maybe there'll be some holograms of some ships or whatever.
Contact.
I know that the Hull B was something that they've brought into production, which is pretty nice. I think it's a good size. In fact, I think it's a perfect size ship. It's a little cutter. It's he's nice and red now.
Congratulations.
There we go. That was pretty quick.
All clear. Stand by for the next wave. It's gonna be even tougher.
There goes your student.
Contact.
Oh, we got a Pisces now. See how many shots it takes for the Pisces. The cutter is pretty beefy. Takes quite a bit of shots. Oh man.
Shield system is hit. Congratulations.
Oh wow.
Target is destroyed.
Cleared that wave. I've
Yeah,
signaled
this
the
thing
next.
does pretty decent. Not bad.
Contact.
All right, let's see how it fares against the prospector here. All right, we just knocked his shields off. Oh, something's blowing up on his ship. There it is.
Nicely done,
Target is
rookie.
destroyed.
I wish more of my students flew like that. Take a well-deserved rest and let me know when you're ready
Yeah,
for the next
no,
lesson.
I'm a rookie myself, but Alright, so that was pretty good. Our, looks like our front of our ship is slightly red because the missile still went through. Although I do love that, the fact that they put, like, burners in the front of the grill. That is cool. Alright, so let's push it. We're gonna go to scenario 2. This time I'm gonna have to use some missiles for the at least the bigger targets now. Let's see. Mercenary scenario 2.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
Shield system online.
Contact! Ready up!
Contact.
Alright, we're going up against a Mustang. Let's see.
Shield system is hit.
Oh, he's roaring right at us already. Oh, we have a few targets. Alright, let's bring him out this way. It's gonna be easier for me to...
Shield system is hit. Shield system is hit.
Alright, we knocked off his shields. Now we're jousting.
Shield system is hit.
Yeah, I really gotta get better at flying.
Shield system is hit.
Alright, damn, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's trying to get his shields back up.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Nice, alright.
Shield system is hit. Shield system is hit. Congratulations.
Nice.
Target is destroyed.
And now we have one more. Oh, that's an arrow. Okay. Shields are off already. Damn, I hate going up against arrows.
Keep him off me!
This guy's like zipping through. No problem.
Shield system is hit.
He's trying to get his shields up.
Shield system is hit.
This might be it here for him. I was close. It looks like we had a little bit of desync there too.
Shield system is hit.
All right, I gotta pay attention because I don't want to hit into an asteroid out here. I've had that happen many times in the past.
Congratulations.
All right then.
Ooh,
That wraps up
nice.
this lesson. Fantastic work. Seems like you're developing a real aptitude for combat. Hopefully the next lesson will help you grow even more.
I mean, I can say confidently. I mean, I'm like probably under, I'd say, amateur fighter, between newbie and amateur. Like, you could clearly do this against Mustangs, arrows, or whatever. NPCs, at least. Now, if you're going up against pros, you're definitely gonna get destroyed. But the clipper is really nice, as you can see there. So we did scenario 1 and 2. So we'll push it even further. We'll go up to scenario 3.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on.
It's pretty zippy too. It's too bad it doesn't have the top speed of the Herald. I mean, it has the Herald jets in the back there, at least the main jets. Surprised it's not like quicker. Or maybe it is, I don't know. I have to look at the specs. I mean, it would make sense. It has 3 extra jets in the back there.
Shield system offline.
Either this mission's lagged behind, or it could be borked. Usually we'll have him contact us by now.
Shield system online.
Go to debris field above the crater. I mean, unless it's like the emissions field. Oh, there it is. Yeah, nothing's happening. I don't think we have to do this. At least going into this emissions field. It's supposed to start working. Oh, it looks like we have the IAE coming in 9 minutes from now. So we're gonna head over there. But I absolutely love this ship, the Clipper. This is one sexy, ugly ship. Looks like we took some damage from before, maybe, or is that the is that how it's designed? No, that's damage. Oh, that's cool. So I don't know if it was from the recent battle, but we have a few scrapes on the side there. I know we took a missile from Pisces directly head on to the face. And then we got some damage on the side there. Or at least, I guess, you know, scraped. Sort of reminds you, like, you know, when you scrape the hull and stuff with a salvage or whatever. But the cool thing is, if we have a salvage unit with RMC in it, we can actually repair this, which is what I do love. And I think it also brings back HP to the ship. I know there's a bug that revolves around the raft being invincible. I'm not sure if that's still a thing anymore.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
You know, I was thinking to myself, I was thinking that this would be the kind of ship that Boba Fett, if he didn't have the ship that he has in Star Wars, this would be the ship he would be flying around in the verse. Yeah, still not as fast as the Herald. Although I'm not sure how the Herald would do in Atmo in Orison. The Vision Center's probably going to change over just before we get there.
Okay, looks like we have a space for you.
Oh, nice. I thought it was going to be much more busier than this since it's close to that time.
Shield system online.
I also tried to fit this into the, well, it was obvious that it wasn't going to fit, but I was testing to see if this thing would fit into the Idris.
All right. My system's showing that
But the
you're right.
890 jump
Enjoy your stay at Orson.
maybe might it might be able to fit. The last time I was here on stream, the security guards were just going nuts. They were just shooting everything in sight. Well, mostly themselves. Sometimes they'll shoot me or other players or whatever. Oh, they're all... I guess everything's back to normal. Yeah, there was just like a... All the NPCs are just shooting each other. I'm glad I got to record it. I'm trying to think of a ship that maybe an anticipated ship that players are looking forward to, at least one of these manufacturers. I think more specifically, probably more with Misk. I'd like to see the Odyssey in the game. That would be a nice, cool ship to get in. I don't think we're gonna make it. Yeah, we didn't make it. Oh. It looks like they've increased the frequency, which is good, because before it was like you had to wait about almost 2 minutes for the shuttle to get back.
The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
All right, so technically the website should have updated. Going to take us a while to get there. I'll just check briefly, really quick, if there's anything that stands out. Then I'll bring it over to you guys, show you shop, pledge. Oh, look at that. Is that the L-22? I can't believe they did that, though. Instead of like giving us the swapping the weapons on the L-21, in order to get the laser repeaters, you have to go with the L-22. The Hall C is sold out already. Wow. Both paid and the store credit version. All right. Don't see anything yet that's significant. I mean, imagine everything would be in the front page anyways. And the railing is still 225 or 6. I'd imagine it's not even like, it's not even production, my guess. Oh, so you can upgrade. I can upgrade to the L-22 for $5. Oh man. And they put some wings in the back of the L-22. Right, I forgot about that. Now, I'm wondering if they've learned from the L-21 on that little wing in the bottom there. Oh, we have the Endeavor in the on the store, and then we have the Expanse. The Hull B still in production, and we have the Hull A and C, and the Odyssey. It's going to be another cool ship.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
I think the loaner for the Odyssey is the Carrack. And it is still in concept. I'd imagine that thing is going to go up probably another $50 when it's, I guess it's getting closer to release. All right, I will pull that over so you guys can see what I'm looking at instead of me just you know, talking about it. So we'll go back to page 1. As you can see, the Hull E is completely sold out. Obviously very anticipated ship. And
Anything new in your world? Just another day then.
you know, like when it comes to new manufacturers, I think that what they should be doing is putting them right more in the front page, since they're the most updated, or at least it's their day. There's a Clipper, and so there you go. So you have the L-21 with bespoke ballistic weapons. Very nice looking ship. And then you have the dark scheme going on here, which, oh, you got a bonus paint with this one. You spend real money. That's weird. You get this, you still get the paint. It looks like in this picture. This is with store credit. I'm gonna upgrade to the L-22 for $5 because I do like laser repeaters. And then you have the Guardians. I think all the Guardians are in the game now, if you wanted to just earn them in game. You have the Endeavor, which is still in concept. Another highly anticipated ship. It comes with modules, as you can see, partly part in this image. It's gonna have like, it's gonna be like a small, not like the, you know, the big space stations that we go into now, but it's gonna be a smaller space station type of craft with modules and stuff. And then you have the Expanse, which is gonna be small, I guess medium maybe, refinery for if you don't want to go back to a station to refine your mining materials, whatever. The Fortune, which is the salvage ship. Freelancers.
I was reading on the spec earlier that
which nobody, it's like not, it's not even to be spoke about anymore. It's a forgotten ship. And then the gunboat of the variants, the Miss. The Hull A, Hull B, still in concept. I think, again, like I said, this is I think this is in production. Hull C, which is in game. I believe the Hull B and D are the ones in production. I don't think E is
Why can't
even
people
like
clean up after themselves?
a thing yet.
Hey there.
I would have to check up on that info. But the Odyssey, another highly anticipated ship. This, like I said, is I think it's gonna go over. I think it's gonna go at least 750 by the time it gets towards release. Maybe more. I don't know. But it has a capability of refining, or at least using the refined goods like quantum
Hey,
to
what's
refill the tanks and stuff.
That's really great.
So you get a Carrack as a loner. Gemini, which is a really cool ship, and then the Starfarer. These are both refuelers. This is the military refueler, extra armor. You got the Max, that's Star Lancer TAC. The TAC was put into the game in 4.4, so you can earn it in-game rather than buying real money. And actually, how much was it going for? Let's see. That's a big jump. 250 to 375. Wow. Yeah, it's a crazy big jump. I think that's it. I don't think there's any more MISC,
Why can't people clean up after themselves?
MISC or any other manufacturers here. Yeah, that's it. There is no new ships. Well, the L-22. Maybe we can. Well, we can rent it out. And then we can, you know, check out the components and see what's going on in that ship. Although I think I do vaguely remember I wasn't able to do that during Invictus.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I think we might have to actually buy it. But maybe Urkel has an update on those components.
Yeah, right.
How you doing? Good?
So, yeah, I don't think they revolved the atrium here. I think it's all the same stuff. I really did like the past IAEs where they would revolve all the manufacturers, and then you had like a downstairs. But that's all in Microtech. The Vision Center doesn't have that layout. So the L-22, all the components in the front, I'm sure it's the same. Yeah, it's the same with the L-20. It's basically identical. I think it's just the only changes are the little wings in the back. And this, yeah, over here is a little bit different from this.
Gathering the latest and greatest from manufacturers across the empire. The Intergalactic Aerospace Expo is where spaceship enthusiasts come to take flight.
Yeah, so let's pull over. Look at that. It's a giveaway. I'm actually gonna. I'm gonna submit my email for the giveaway, so you guys now know. Uh-oh, what happened? There it is. So now you guys know there is a giveaway on Urkel. So just make sure to submit an email. And I'm sure it's going to be some sort of, like, you know, raffle kind of thing. And you can secure yourself a clipper. All right, so let's grab L20, what is it? Kruger. All right, so the L22 is on here. So the L22 has two size 4 laser repeaters, and it's its own. I believe this is a new manufacturer, if anything. I'd never heard of Axiom. So All right, so you have 2 laser repeaters plus how many of these? You got 3. So you have 6 size 2 missiles. So what does the L21 have? And you have 8 size 1 missiles. So basically, the same size weapons, it's just that you can't change them. Yeah, I don't get this. This is, I think what they should have done is unlocked it so we could just, you know, change them out, but they didn't do that. All right, so the damage is 1,084. $1,133, so slightly more damage. What's the alpha? It's a 170, and it's less on both ends here. But ballistics is obviously supposed to do more of the component damage to ships. But what I've been hearing is that 4.5 around December, they are going to have, or they're going to put in engineering, or at least some part or portion of engineering in that patch. That's going to be real interesting. Even though that, you know, they did a tech preview on top of a PTU with 4.4, which we're on right now. So we're gonna go check just in case to see if any of the things changed in any of the other halls here.
Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. Please remember to stay hydrated while exploring the exhibits on display.
And you got the cargo layout, and then the boxes that you'll be transporting are the size of the boxes that you will see in the verse. Although I haven't seen this, I've never seen this yet. This is the first time seeing this kind of layout. I'm not sure what this is going to be.
Attention visitors, Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. Please remember to stay hydrated while exploring the exhibits on display. Convenience, a selection of beverages and tasty snacks are available for purchase in the lobby.
Yeah, this is pretty much the same. There was no rotations for manufacturers. I don't know, maybe there's just not enough players, just, you know, their only interest is to just get to the kiosk. Like, the first day is probably going to be the most hype, and then, just after that, people are just going to go directly to the kiosks or the ASOP terminals to rent out the ships and just go right out. Yeah, this is exactly the same stuff here. I gotta earn. I gotta get a Asgard, because the Best in Show paint's gonna come out for it. I don't know how much they go for in game. Gotta do a really quick search of that. And let's see where they're selling it. Let's see. Star Citizen. I think it's Anvil. Yeah, Anvil Asgard. Damn, that is one expensive shipping game. This is true. Going for 17,860,500 AUEC. Apparently, it's exclusively available at Astromata, Area 18. Yeah, it is a pretty expensive ship. I think it's going for 350. And yeah, I'm pretty far from 17 million. I think I'm just slightly under 6 mil. All right, yeah, this is the same stuff. Our guy's gonna croak here. He's like, now we're hitting like peak 170 BPM. Yeah, so this is all the same stuff that I've seen before. So it doesn't rotate, as you can see. All right, so we have the Bano. I'm just looking through the list really quick because I haven't had the chance to do it yesterday. All right, so let's check out the L-22. So there's nothing new from Mariah. And yeah, nothing new from Misk either. Yeah, so nothing too crazy today. We have the, I think our only ship, yeah, basically is the L-22. I also wonder if you could swap the paints between L-22 and L-21.
You're having a good one.
By the way.
What's good for you?
I still need to get my ASD armor set still. I think I have the chest so far.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing. Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. At Orson Skyway Shuttle service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
All right, so let's see if we can check the components on the rental. Let's see, Kruger. You have to be kidding me. Yeah, it's completely locked. Yeah, I wanted to show you guys. I mean, we looked on the on Urkel. Although I don't know if the missiles are locked. Yeah. Oh my God. So they actually locked the rack too. You're forced to have size 2, so 6 size 3. I take that back. Two size. All right, so there's 6 size 2 missiles you're stuck with, and you can't change that. So so there's just minor differences. So the 21 has ballistics, 4 size ballistics, 2 size 4, and then it has 8 size 1 missiles. Oh, wait a second. I thought it gets delivered automatically. Let's actually... Alright, since we have it here, let's see if we can actually look at the stuff. Maybe we could look at it, not maybe not be able to change any components. No. You cannot do anything with it as a rental.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
You know what? We might as well get the L21 as well. We could put them side by side.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I guess for whatever reason we lost our hangar. Let's
The ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
pull it up again.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
All right, we got our L21. We're going to bring it over to the side, maybe stick it into the freight elevator so we get the L22 out.
Your adventure courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active.
I'm gonna get a little closer. Sometimes the elevator likes to suck back the ship into the storage. I blocked myself out here. Maybe I can just crawl under. There we go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, so we're gonna grab the
Your
L22.
vehicle has been delivered to the vault. Please visit us again.
There it is. So I'm going to land it closer to the L22, the L21 here.
Engine system active.
I'm going to try to get it as close as possible. This is very hard to get this lined up here. There we go. I think that's as close as I'm gonna get. Alright, let's look at it from above really quick. So they're basically almost identical. There's a lot of symmetrical things going on here. A lot of, I guess, copycat stuff. And so those little wings, you notice these little wings? They did some, so if you look from above, it's sort of like, well, I mean, it's not exactly the same, but you could sort of see slight, like a hint of a design factor there. So this one doesn't come down. Those little, what it looks like wings from the above, that's just, it's just stuck that way. It's, this, on the other hand, the L22 here, to the right, those go down, which we're going to see right now. I do love the silver though on the L21. All right, so if we start up the wing, do the wings go down, or this? That's just it. Oh no, those are fixed. Okay. So VTOL doesn't affect them either. All right, so these have 62 capacitance. Let's see. If we put all power to weapons. All right, it caps out at 75. Yeah, so the cooler thing is going to be gone. I'd imagine this December coming up with 4.5. Yeah, so you're able to get yourself up to 75 capacitance in each laser repeater here. That is so cool. Now, I can already see the disadvantage already. The L21 is definitely going to have an edge, my opinion, over the L22 just because of that. The ammo, I mean, unless it overheats, I think it does. I guess there's other factors too. It also depends on which ship has faster roll, X, Y, X, whatever it is, compared to the other. I'm sure it's very negligible. The fire rate is really good on this ship. Regen is really good. Yeah, I don't know. This is a very tough one. I think it's gonna be very close between the ballistics on the L21 to the L22.
Engine system disengaged.
All right, let's look at the weapons and stuff. How their position is out right now. So let's check that out. See what's going on. That is pretty cool, though. I do like the design with the L22 laser repeaters. Yeah, so the ballistics look a little thicker in the front there. Yeah, it thins out a little bit more on the laser repeater on the L22. There's one way to find out. We'll take this thing out into the do a couple of Gilly's flight school missions. Whoa, what is going on here? Oh, we got instance is overlapping right now.
Engine system active.
Can we hit his ship? Oh, we can. Yeah, I don't know. Did we take did we get a crime stat for that? Oh, we didn't. That is so weird.
All right.
Launch successful.
Look at that
Thank you
pretty
so much for
sky
visiting
here on
us.
Crusader.
Visit us again real soon.
It has pretty good speed going through ammo here in Orison. I should be saying Crusader since we are on Crusader. Yeah, there's not much QT on this ship. 900K. Alright, let's grab a... We'll start with Scenario 1, Gilly's Flight School.
Hey, rookie. Thanks for signing up for my combat pilot training course. Just to introduce myself, I'm Lucas Baramsko, but my students call me Gil.
Lucas.
I served in 6 squadrons in the Navy and have over 10 years experience teaching pilots to fly and fight. For this first lesson, we're going to start off slow and evaluate how you handle yourself in some one-on-one dogfights. Everyone you're facing off against are former students of mine flying special training rigs. You can treat them like normal hostiles, so don't worry and do your best. They can handle it. All right, get ready.
Yeah, Lucas, just scratching a lot there.
Disengaged.
Might want to go see a
Now
doctor.
that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by.
Shields active.
Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Yeah, this dude is just scratching away.
Confirmed.
This man has like fleas or something. You know, for size 4s, it's... Cutter's just taking them like a champ.
Target destroyed.
Wave clear. Here comes the next.
Contact confirmed.
Is this Pisces gonna launch a missile on me, or I guess not?
Target destroyed.
Clear up, but I got more coming your way.
Yeah, this is a lot easier than I expected.
Contact confirmed. Shields under attack.
It's so easy to get behind the target with this ship. It's so crazy agile.
Target destroyed.
Wow. That did feel a lot better than the Clipper. All right, let's step it up. We're gonna go do scenario 2. Looks like the log is bugged here. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go over to Crusader, see if that fixes it.
Shields disengaged. Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
That's weird. So some of the scenarios are not even popping up anymore. Just scenarios 7 and 8. There's no way in hell this ship is going to handle 7. Or at least I'm not that skilled enough to handle the Hammerhead with the or at least with the Wolf. Although I think it can be done, though. You know what? Screw it. We'll just do it. I'm gonna see if I could push it. Since we don't have the other Ghillie School popping up for us.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged. Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment.
Damn, this thing is quick.
Shields active.
Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
Contact confirmed.
All right, cool. We got a few light fighters. Let's see. We'll go for the Hornet.
Shields under attack.
Oh, there's the Hammerhead. Knocked my shields almost off. So we'll kite them a little bit here. See if we can get the... Yeah, we have the arrow that followed us, so let's see if we can take him out.
got something for you.
Damn. Already knocked our shields off. Who's that attacking us? Is that our friend? How is this ship still catching up to us so fast?
Contact confirmed. Target lock.
Nice, nice.
Contact confirmed.
Oh my god. Oh!
Under attack.
Did we destroy any of our...
System destroyed.
Oh man.
System.
That sucks. Yeah, we're really in bad shape here.
Target lock. Target destroyed.
Alright, we got one. Let's see. We can't get the other. I think our missiles are busted because... Yeah, we can't use the rest of our missiles. Yeah, that hammer is pretty zippy too. It's like
Contact confirmed. Shields under attack.
oh, we're so dead.
Shield depleted.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to repair really quick here. Let's head over to Yella.
Disengaged.
It's very difficult to fly this way. I am not sure what's going on here. Looks like we are locked in quantum, but I can't. It's not doing anything. Let's see. Let's try it now. We just broke out of it. Nothing.
Bruh.
You gotta be kidding me. Is this borked?
Shields active. Shields disengaged. Systems disengaged.
Yeah, we're like stuck. Can't move the ship at all.
Quantum drive disengaged. Engine system active.
Ah, that helps.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
All right. Let's see. I think it's research, a research settlement down there that has a pad we could repair at. Maybe be that. It might be that shelter down there. Let's head down to here.
Quantum drive disengaged.
Oh, there's another 8 shelter. 400 meters from here. We'll first try this one out first.
Shields active.
This is not good. I don't think I don't think there are any pads here.
Shields disengaged.
Well, with engineering, with our ship this red, I'd imagine something would be on fire by now. Alright, we're just gonna have to look at this way because it just, I feel like it's gonna take us forever to look directly at the planet to find what we're looking for. Deacon's Research Outpost. This is it.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
It is so hard to fly this thing like this. I mean, not the hardest I've flown when a ship is broken up.
Shields active.
Nice. This is the place. Now we just gotta land and get back in the fight.
Landing gear deployed. Safe arrival achieved. Launch successful. Engine system disengaged.
1K to repair. Now, I don't know if repairing is gonna fix the whole issue. It might still exist, you know, flying around. That's gonna suck. Alright, so looks like everything is all repaired.
Launch successful.
Nice. Alright, so we're all good to go. So there's no flight imbalance anymore. Sometimes that does happen even though you repair.
Shields
That is a bug. So now we gotta head back to the fight.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged. Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged. Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged. Contact confirmed.
Alright, there's the hammerhead. It's right behind us.
Shields active.
And there's the... Is that the... Oh, the arrow is still alive. Let's see if we can knock him out with the...
Lock.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh! Just gotta finish him off now.
Shields under attack.
How is he not dead? Damn. Oh! Almost collided there. Should finish him here. He's just completely red now. Finally. Alright, let's try the same for this guy. Let's knock this off. See, can we get him? Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on. Come to, there you go. I think it's just me and the hammerhead now. Oh my god. That was a bad idea right there. Let's see if we can tag him further out. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to just stay just out of his range. I think we're gonna die here. Damn it. Yeah, we're in pretty bad shape. I don't know why the QT's just hanging like that.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
All right, that's weird. So it had to wait until it was zeroed out before we, or yeah, so it had to wait for our speed to zero out before it can quantum. Let me see if I can somewhat adjust these throttles, because it's getting annoying. Like, they feel good in the beginning, but they end up going really fast when I just slightly put a little bit more pressure on them. I'm trying to find the place that we went to before, but I'm having no luck. There it is. Deacon's Research Outpost.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged. Shields active.
What's going on here? This ship just flips upside down. Oh.
Safe arrival achieved. Launch.
Oh, that's why we have our we're decoupled. I'm wondering why we're like floating.
Safe
There we go.
arrival achieved. Engine system disengaged. Engine system active. Launch successful.
Weird, we can repair on that pad. Let's try this one.
Engine system disengaged. Safe arrival achieved.
Yep, this pad works. The other pad wasn't working for us. Alright, before we go, I'm going to adjust my throttles a little bit here because I think they're a little too sensitive. Dead zone rotations. I might lower this down a little bit, see what that does.
Landing gear raised.
It actually feels a little bit better. I think I might zero those out, the rotations.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged. Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
I can't tell if this is Grimhex or the mission marker.
Quantum drive
Oh,
engaged.
there it is.
Quantum drive
It's Grimhex. It's too bad that they were overlapped like that. Now we gotta go back this way, which is actually not too far from Grimhex.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged. Contact confirmed.
Alright, here we go. Round 3.
Shields active. Target lock. Shields under attack.
Alright, we're gonna get our shields back. Alright, there they go. They're coming back. Damn it. I think I'm dead here. You got us pretty red.
Shit.
Make sure we're not going to smack into an asteroid.
Target lock.
Yeah, those shields do not want to go down. We're getting way too close. Closer than I want.
Shields under attack.
Ooh, nice. Getting his shields down. He's probably gonna run. Oh, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. We're getting too close. Now he's taking damage. Nice. Oh yeah, we're in a bad position. We let him get too close.
That one hit.
He's running. He's running.
Shields under attack.
Oh, he's flying at us. Oh yeah, we're not in a good position here.
Shield depleted.
One shot.
Shit.
It's not even red yet. Damn. Might be running. Oh, he's switching sides. That's what he's doing. He's trying to get his shields back up. Oh, that's not good. Was not paying attention. Where is he at? There he is. Yeah, he's getting his shields back up. We gotta get in there. All right, he's starting to get red on one of the sides. Yeah, the top of his ship is getting red. It's looking good for us, at least. We just got to stay at least 2 clicks out from him. There it is. Oh, he's closed the gap. All right, we got to make sure we're still tapping him. Damn it.
Under attack.
He's running. Damn it. We gotta get our shields back. Did we just lose our engine? Oh no, we didn't. And they're back to full health. I mean, it has a really red nose, which is good. We got to get him out of this asteroid field, otherwise I feel like we're going to smack into an asteroid.
Help me!
What's this guy talking about? I think he's confused. Oh, come on, really? There we go. I hate these throttles so much right now. Okay, here we go. Getting good damage on him now. Oh, damn it.
That's it. Lesson
Wow, there you
complete. Good
go.
work today. Hopefully, I'll see you
So
soon
you
when you're ready
can
to
do
keep
this
training.
solo with a L-22 Wolf. Interesting. I mean, it took quite a bit, but I mean, during the during this battle, I was able to find the sweet spot. I was like in full concentration mode since I was, you know, obviously not talking, but I am not an ace pilot. Yeah, I know. Yes, I get it. Yeah. We can't all be ace pilots around here, right? I don't know if this is even gonna blow up. After being soft death, this thing still has a ton of health. But anyways, yeah. L-22, man. It's actually really good. I mean, you know, I guess, well, when engineering comes in, I guess that's where it's gonna it may change the entire landscape. You know, having L22 to get those shields down, and then you have your, you know, org mates with the L21 with the ballistics knocking out components. Two good combinations. I mean, again, I think they should have allowed us to be able to change out the bespoke weapons instead of, you know, just you know, creating a variant of it.
Quantum drive disengaged. Quantum drive engaged.
I mean, I have a feeling L21 may come out. I mean, it doesn't guarantee, but may come out 4.5. At least in the in-game shops and stuff like that.
Quantum drive disengaged.
Alright, where's Seraphim Station? Normally we should see a red beacon somewhere in the sky. Is that it? Yep. Although I don't see a red beacon. Normally you'll see a red beacon for Everest Harbor.
Quantum drive disengaged. Quantum drive disengaged. Shields active.
Alright, where are those pads? Were they over in this side or the other side? Yeah, I think they're over in this side somewhere. Here we go.
Safe arrival achieved. Engine system disengaged.
$30K to restock. That is insane. So I guess the repairs don't fix the exterior cosmetics. I mean, I think everybody had a feeling that you know, like this is basically L21 with a few changes. The performance is excellent, you know, with the laser repeaters, as you can see here. I mean, they give you a good amount of ammo with the L21, 4,500 each size 4 weapon. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a leak. All right, we're back. So L22. I think a lot of players. I take that back. I think there are going to be players that are going to be rocking this ship. I already have the L21. I may push to get. I mean, $5. Let's see if it is $5 or if they will even allow me to CC you up. Or just go up in general to the L22 because it is $5 more. Oh yeah. But the problem is here is that wow. Okay, I'm not a fan of this. Yeah, I'm not a fan of what they did here. So you have to pay $20 to upgrade from 21 to 22, even though it's $5 with real money. That is quite disappointing. I mean, unless there is some sort of CCU up to it, that's a different story. No. So they've... this is such a bad decision. Yeah, this is a terrible decision on their part. Yeah, so you can't... You would have to pay $20. So essentially, like, 120 is the store credit version. The 105, I believe, is the... let me bring this over. Yeah, 105 standalone. I don't know why they did this. Like, it could be a mistake. Hopefully it is just a mistake. Yeah, so L21, $100, L22, $105. But for whatever reason, we don't have the option to just upgrade with real money, which they typically do. They'll allow you to go up real money to 105. Basically, typically it would be 100 to 105. I mean, unless you want to use store credit for an upgrade, which, you know, that's available, but I'd rather pay the $5 for the, instead of using $20 credit. All right, what do we want to do? What do we want to do?
Engine system active. Launch successful.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, man, it is seriously so crazy that this little ship can take out a hammerhead for that mission. I mean, it'll take some time to take out the hammerhead, but still, you could still take down a hammerhead with this ship. Although, I'd say that there's probably most ships you could probably do that with in certain size ships. Oh, okay. Just took a nosedive for a second there.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engine system disengaged.
L-22. Although, did they get rid of that fin on the ship? Let me see. I know there is. I know they now updated the L-21. You can just retract or extract it whenever you want, which is nice. I guess there are some people that like it, some people don't, like myself. All right, so let's see if it comes out. All right, doesn't. Let's see. Oh, so they removed it completely on the L-22 here.
Landing gear. Engine system disengaged. Safe arrival achieved.
That's interesting. They removed the fin completely from the L-22. I mean, unless it's a different button, then that's a different story. I'm gonna pull up the 21 really quick. I just want to double check that to see if that's true.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our stop. Your insurance claim has. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, 20 seconds before we can pull up the L-21.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the fuller. Please visit us again.
I mean, I still love the finish on the L21 over the L22. The silver makes it just stand out far more with that red. All right, there's a fin. Okay. Yeah, so the fin automatically does come out. Let's see, can we retract it? No. I don't know what they were talking about. All right, I'm curious to see. How do we toggle that? As far as I know, to deploy and to retract the Corsair is Alt K. Oh, it might be this alt, because there are two different alts. Let's see. All right, nothing. Retract, all right. Oh, there it is. So you can actually retract it. Although I don't think there's a button for it though. Just got to do in the ship. Yeah, I think this looks so much better this way though.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, man, I think between the lasers and the ballistics, if these two were fighting each other, the 21 and the 22, I think it's going to be pretty close. You know, you got to deal with the overheating with the ballistics. You just got to deal with the recharge, basically, on the 22. And the ballistics, you got to contend with your ammo conserving, conserving ammo.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, the Clipper is on Orison.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
We'll do some, for the last bit of this stream, we'll do some salvaging gameplay with the Clipper. Just gotta buy a 1SU box. I think that should be good enough, maybe. If we find anything. Actually, I want to see what it looks like with the 12 SUs in there, and also seeing like the quality of life, loading and unloading that thing.
Hello.
All right, so they did mention that you can go as high as 2 SUs, but it's going to be a tight fit. So it's basically they've created meant for 1 SU boxes.
Hey.
All right, here we go. We're gonna buy. I think this thing holds about 12 SUs, so we're gonna get 12 SUs of containers. If anything, if we find anything, we can always dump out these empty containers from my ship. And I'm also gonna get a max lifter. It's going to make it a lot easier for us.
Hey there.
That's a pretty cool outfit. Although, oh, his helmet. I see what he did. He changed out the helmet, but it does go very well with the store outfit you can buy in the store, which is pretty much the rest of his outfit here, except for the helmet. Unless maybe that is the original.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again.
I was just thinking just now, what can fit inside the Clipper here? I think the Mariah bike can probably get in here. It's not too high or it's not too low. The only problem is once you get to here, it might bug out the bike. But once you get past it, I think you should be pretty good. And you know, there's plenty of room here. You could probably put 2 of those bikes. Maybe if you set them up this way, you could probably get yourself maybe 3 to 4 in here comfortably. All right, that's it. We're going to load these up. I don't know. This is a lot of boxes here. I don't know if that's going to... Looking at all this, I don't know if that's going to fit in there. I mean, 2 SUs can fit in here pretty easily. I mean, it's not that tight of a fit. In fact, it's still better than the rear area of the Taurus, the Constellation Taurus. You can actually stick it 2 SU. You could stick all the max up to a 2 SU in the Constellation Taurus, but the problem you run into is the door is just incredibly tight. You have to like finagle it to get through, but this door can definitely I can't see having an issue bringing 2 SUs through this area here. This is not that bad. Wow, okay. So you can actually get yourself 12 SUs in this thing. It's crazy. I didn't even imagine this stuff fitting like this. But yeah, you can get around the boxes. I mean, if you even wanted to like add another stack here, you can. In fact, you might as well just add more stacks. You could probably stick some on the side somehow here. Definitely over here. Probably could comfortably get 14, maybe. So right now we're at 12. We can definitely get, I'd say 14 SUs comfortably. The only thing is you won't be able to get in this way, but why would you need to? You just, you know, close this up and just take the elevator up.
You are clear to launch.
Your systems are online.
You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again.
Shield system offline.
All right, we're gonna head over to the Align and Mine site on Daymar and see if we could salvage anything good. All right, I don't see Daymar. Maybe we'll just go over to Cylin to find it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Well, there's a planet behind Crusader exactly. I just can't see it. I'm trying to find the other planet in this area, or at least close nearby, or moon, rather. There it is. All right, Yella, and then the other one's going to be Daymar. We went the complete opposite way.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right, we're going to start with La Mina and see what's down there. You might get the light side of the moon here. And like Hurston, Aberdeen, there should be two align and mine sites. Yeah, so we're on the daylight side, which I do love.
Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online.
All right, I don't see anything at PAF 1. Let's see. I see a ship this way. What is this?
Shield system offline.
Yeah, so we have a couple ships at this site.
Shield system online.
Oh, we have the Prowler utility here. I'm pretty sure that's a rental. Let's see. Oh, somebody brought the Harold down here. Yeah, the Harold. Just a bunch of small ships out here. We have a Crusader. How come I keep forgetting this starter ship? I know it's a Crusader ship. It'll pop up. Crusader Intrepid. Yeah, so you can't take off the bespoke weapon on the ship. Alright, so let's see. Where was the other site?
Shield system offline.
I think we were just at PAF 1. Oh, there we go. PAF 2. Oh, we got a destroyed Polaris here. I'm curious if they stripped the weapons and stuff off of it already. What is up with my ship? It's like shaking. Oh, the missiles are still in the ship. Surprised nobody has stolen or has scavenged for that for yet. I bet you can get some pretty good money selling this. Oh man, it has 28 size 10. All right, it has Omni Skies. Yeah, this is pretty much the stock components in weapons on the Polaris here. I mean, Daymar does remind me of Tatooine. What's this here? Oh, those are the worms, I think. Yeah, you can actually see them. There they are. You got one to attack us. Or two of them. Took out one. And the other one's dead. Alright, so let's check out the other PAF site. I just don't like how they're all like bunched up like this. It's just kind of annoying. Alright, so this is called a Tritus. Alright, let's head over there. It's probably gonna be nighttime, which would have been nice in the daytime. Maybe you might get lucky. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, what happened to our waypoint? It just decided to, like, I guess cancel on its own. There it is.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Contact.
Alright, let's head down. Actually, we're closer to PAF 3. We'll head over here first. I see already something. Oh, we have a little Fury. I don't think there's anybody in it, though. I see something. Yeah, I'm not sure what that red flashing is. Could be just the lights, the visible lights for your craft. I mean, I highly doubt the Fury's rocking anything good. Let's see. No. It's just bare basic bones there.
Friendly fire.
And now it's dead. That's a cool shot of a Crusader there. It looks like we have... Oh, we have an Asgard this way. And... It looks like it's abandoned. Hopefully it's a decked out one. We can just, you know, steal the components.
Contact.
And we're getting a nice sunrise here on this side of the planet, or moon. And there's another prowler on this side, or at least this alternative PAF site. I mean, I see some packages down there. I'm not sure what they are. So it has Arctic coolers. Those are decent coolers. It has some attritions. I mean, it doesn't look like it's rocking anything. I mean, the 3s are probably the only thing that I see, and the I think this might be stock. The Arctic coolers. I mean, I didn't check to see if there's any cargo. Let's check that first before we ended up going to the next site. Nada. No cargo. What about our Prowler utility friend here? Nothing.
Shield system offline.
I'm a bit lost here. Where is the next site? I don't have any markers. Oh, that's weird. He just reappeared. I think we were at the PAF-3. We're going to head over to PF-2. And that looks like an Intrepid, maybe? What is this? Oh, it's an F8. Yeah, it's an F8C. I mean, if he's rocking Andors, I'm definitely taking those. Although he does have NDBs. Yeah, I might want to go take these. I don't know if the player is still down there. Let's see if the owner is around. Let's check this really quick. It says owner is game rules. Although I've been seeing a lot of these ships. I mean, unless the same dude just comes in, I don't know. I've been seeing this name a lot, so this could be like a placeholder. Anyways, we're about to see. Once, if we do some damage, we should get a crime stat for destroying the ship. Damn, the ship is not red yet. Did they increase the health F8? Oh, there we go. For some reason it wasn't taking any damage.
Friendly fire. Contact. Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
All right, there it is. And I'm gonna do it way up here just in case he's down there. We can actually pull it in pretty easily if we angle it pretty well. So do about here. Alright, I'm going to try it at this angle. Should be able to... Just got to make sure the ramp doesn't smack into this. Alright, we're going to try it this way. Before we do anything, we're going to set our spawn point back in the ship. Just in case. Yeah, I don't want to risk jumping off there. We're gonna go in the ramp downstairs here. Is that a player or is that... Can't tell. Don't think that's a player. I think that's an NPC. Yeah, that's an NPC. Oh, that really sucks. I can't even, like, get the NDBs. This is such a pain. Oh, I got the wrong attachment. Damn. There we go. I got one. Now, how do you get the weapon in the box now? Or can you? I've seen players have their boxes loaded with goods. Oh, that's not good. We're getting attacked. Oh, wait. No, those are the NPCs attacking us. Oh, he's over there. Ah. Yeah, this is a pain in the butt. This is ridiculous. Oh, they're right up there on the balcony. Bastards. We just threw a grenade. Ooh, that was so close. Say hello to my little friends. All right, we're gonna land the ship. I think we might. We're probably gonna have a better shot getting him off that way. Looks like we have an invincible NPC. Doesn't take any damage. All right, never mind. Yeah, there's a lot of desync going on here.
Contact.
What is the best way we can do this where it can shield us from the NPCs? Maybe this way. No, it's not gonna work. Shoot. Maybe... Yeah, we're just gonna have no choice to do it this way. Actually, let's back up. Otherwise, I don't want the ship to just start spazzing out for no reason. Actually, first of all, I want to see if I can get this thing in. Yeah, I'm gonna close the door so we don't get ambushed. I'm gonna see how I can get it into the cargo container, because there's got to be a way to get this in. Or do you just like smack it against it? Does it go in like that? Oh wait, what if we did this? And then put it in? No, doesn't work. Actually, how big is this? 200 kg. And what's the box? Oh, it says 1000K. I don't know, my guess, this box might be too small. We might have to just dump a lot of these boxes out there. I mean, this could be good for somebody who's doing some line of mine. They can put their weapons and cargo in there. Or whatever they pick up. Somebody's gonna end up coming here and it's just like, why are all these cargo containers just all out here, left here? All right, let's see. Oh, we can actually stick it on the grid, but it takes up the entire grid. So we might have to get rid of this one too. Now, can we get these size 3, I assume, off? Yeah, nice, okay. Now, I'm curious, do these fit in this box? All right, they're 200 kilograms. Okay, I hear somebody coming in. Uh-oh, we have... L-22 Wolf just hanging just above us. He's probably scanning, just like I am. No, don't clip, don't clip. I have a feeling it's gonna clip through the world. Nice, we got it out. I have a feeling we're gonna get into a fight with this L-22, but L-22 I think may take us out. Actually, in fact, I might as well just throw these on the ship right now. These are size 3 as far as I know. Or maybe these are size 3, I don't remember. Not sure what he's doing. I thought one clipped out. That actually sounds pretty nice. Yeah, that's a pretty nice sound effect on the L-22 on the exterior. Oh, is he shooting us? Yeah, he's shooting us. He's shooting us. Get out, get out, get out. Oh. Oh, I thought he was shooting us for a second. He got back real far. I wasn't sure what he was doing. There we go.
Engines online.
I mean, I don't know if he's friendly or not, but we got some NDBs on us, which is... These are now locked behind contestant zone play hall. Alright, let's see. Is he following us? No. He's down there.
Quantum drive is now on.
Nice. All right. I had those pretty good scavenge run there.
Quantum drive is now off.
And we can toss some of the NDBs on the Clipper here. Should be an upgrade, I think. There's another Clipper. Where's the station? I thought we quantum to it. I guess not. Crusader is the only system where you don't go directly to the station.
Drive is now off.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
All right, those are landing pads over there. Is that a Star Lancer? I mean, hard to tell. Oh. Oh, it's on the opposite side of the pad. There it is. Yeah, it's the either the TAC or the Star Lancer. Oh, you got to be kidding me, this game. We didn't even die from anything. It's just, oh. That sucks. All that work went down the drain. Ugh. Yeah, now we're going all the way back to Nyx. Huge rip. I wish I had a violin. I don't. I have this. Yeah, I know. Big fail there. Huge fail. Yeah, we lost everything. So my treasure is someone's treasure now. Yeah, that happened to me before, flying through the space station like that. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just desync, whatever. Yeah, should have known better, but it happened. Anyways,
Keeping busy?
that's an unfortunate end to the stream, but that is the end. We're here. We're at the end of the stream. IAE, check it out. Day 5. And what is tomorrow? Let me see. I think it's Anvil Day, but do a quick search. Yeah, so the only new ship or anything new today, as far as my recollection, is the L-22 Wolf. In my opinion, should have been the 21, allowing us to change the weapon. But they decided to make it a variant. It's a very good variant. You know, now you have unlimited ammo with an L-22 now. I'm just grabbing the schedule. Here it is. Schedule. There it is. Yeah, so we started with RSI, Origin, Drake, and Opoa. I probably butchered that. Banyu. Well, these are all of this is basically all the alien ships wrapped up in one, which was before 11 today and yesterday. And today is Kruger, Mariah, and Misk. And if you want to try those ships out, you can. Tomorrow, yeah, like I said, is Anvil Day. So that'll be another thing. I don't know if they have anything brand new. I'm pretty sure everything's already leaked. As far as I knowledge, I don't know if there's any new releases with the manufacturer Anvil. Let alone for the rest that I can think of here. However, we'll be back with the stream with Anvil Day. And I hope you guys had a great time. I had a good time testing out the Wolf. I had no idea I can solo an Hammerhead with the L22. I've seen somebody do it with the L21. They had to go back to the station like 100 times. All right, I'm gonna wrap this up. Just gonna get a background shot of me and Anthony Tanaka. See, do it this way, and there you go. All right, guys. Thank you guys for anybody who's tuned in today. Doesn't look like he had any chatters. If there are any lurkers, thank you so much for tuning in the live version today. Anybody who's tuned into the recorded version, much appreciated. We'll be back with another stream tomorrow for Anvil Day, and we'll see you then. Take it easy.